Sorry about that. I'm gonna be kind of loud, so sorry. Almost time for my vacation. Well, it was going to be a 9-day vacation. Now it's an 8-day. Should they change my work schedule? So yeah, we need to come back to it. But I didn't formally request it, so it's like I'm wrong for saying that. So I'm not upset about it. It's one of those, well, just have to come back someday. Bitch, kitty. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, it's easy. We would maybe do this one for sure. That one, I don't know. Like that. Hold on. How do I do this? What's going on, dude? Are you able to hear me or no? Sure if you can hear me. Okay, just making sure. Yeah, I've just been busy. Did a bunch of stuff yesterday. Cooking mastered. I got my synthesizing mastered. Got up to 2nd level challenge on the holograms. I beat every floor on the what was it? You know that one event where you do roguelike mode. I'm on the last floor. Got another floor done on the tower. So I got rid of all my echoes for rank 3 and below. I converted them all to rank 4 and 5. I did quite a bit yesterday. No. No, I'm not done. Nah, I'm not that strong. I'm broke right now. I have no money. I had lost all my money. I literally have like, I think 50K to my name. That's all I got. I'm like broke. So I can't even bubble. That's how bad it is. Like, well, all my money's gone. It's like, gotta go farm money. Oh yeah, I know the bosses get more. The bosses get more. Coffee. I need to call you up, Caramel. There we go. I'll call you Caramel. You can break. Oh really? I did not know that. No. Yeah, 'cause I noticed this thing keeps coming up with collecting cats. I have 4 cats right now, so I wasn't sure that. I didn't know pots can hide cats. That's good to know. I'm guessing there's some ultimate quest from it. But once you've done everything, it'll eventually open up, to the final one. Okay. Questionnaire. It's questionnaire time. Questionnaire time. There we go. Very satisfied. World exploration rate, very satisfied. Combat, very satisfied. Progression. This one's kind of a. Oh, no. I was talking about the cat. No, I was talking about the cats. About the thing. I'm wondering if you find all the cats, I wonder if you get like some crazy reward or something. I'm guessing there probably is. Scene art, very satisfied. Character design. Satisfied. That's good. It works. Co-op experience. Yeah, beginner experiences. That's definitely good. Performance. Let's say somewhat. Music. It's not here. It's not bad. It's just not great. I wish there was a middle one. Voice acting. Looking for English. Co-op needs to be fleshed out more. It works. It's not. Let's say neutral. It's somewhere near. I only play on PC. I only play with a controller. Very satisfied. Let's see. I do like Depths of Illusion. I do like the effects. I love the exploration. Controls feel really good. Obtaining characters, leveling feels good. Character designs are good. Combat's good. Character combat. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, those are fun. Character art. Yeah, these are cool. Most of it's good. The story's kind of lacking. Not bad. What's up, Blades? How you doing? Oh, very likely. This is gonna be my new MMO. This is MMO for me. Leveling, participating, challenging that, raising, saving up Asteroid. Definitely this number 1 right here. Number 1. This should just be in a category sale. That is like, what's the one thing you do the most? Saving up asteroid. That is the number one. Right there. That's a guarantee. Let's see. Looting quests, collecting echoes. I do want to draw weapons too. Definitely this. I do want to see more of the story. I do want the co-op to evolve. I want this to evolve. Challenge your hologram. Another data bank. Are you satisfied with the district highway? It's cool. I like it. Scene art, exploration, good. Northbound Barrens, I love. It's my favorite area. I like this area. That's my favorite. I like how eerie it is. The music's really cool too. It sounds like super dreadful. Definitely a big plus there. I love it. That's the only area I've 100%ed because I was there so much and I didn't want to leave. I was like, co-op mode. Senior restrictions on rewards and power. Let's see. Again, exciting. So, that means that's something big. Let's see. Trying to think what I want. That's the main one I wanted to see added for gameplay element. To really add a lot more depth. Let's see. Besides the bugs and glitches, that's to be expected. It's just stuff that needs to be fixed, which they know already. I'm trying to think like stuff I really want to see in the game. Rewards are fine. Others are fine. Yeah, the co-op is something I want to see evolve. I really think it could take gacha to the next level. It really can. If they really expand. I know a lot of people just say, "Oh, co-op's it's just a low priority gimmick." Like a lot of people like argue with that. They're like, it's not meant to be played with people. It's not meant to be played as a serious game. I'm like, why not? Well, why can't you play with other people? Why can't it be a thing? Why can't it be something where it's almost like an MMORPG? It's like, why can't it become that? I don't see how that's a problem. Like, why is that a bad thing? And then people say, oh, because of the FOMO. I'm like, dude, the game has FOMO regardless. It's a gacha game. It's a FOMO game regardless if you put co-op with the modifications I want or not. It's still FOMO. It doesn't change anything. So I just think it'll just make the game even better. You don't have to do it. It's just one of those things of, it'd be nice to have it because it'd be nice to play with people and actually work together and actually get rewards together, just a little extra. I don't know why that's so unreasonable. I want to see co-op endgame. Like co-op endgame or co-op like challenging events where it's like, hey, you need a party to do this. They'll make it like where it's like an optional thing, like it's harder than the solo version. And maybe like, I just think that's just nice to do that. Like I don't think that's a problem. It doesn't have to give insane rewards, It's like say, oh, beat level 90, tier boss, or fight. I like to see to do with Relink where you fight like 2 bosses at once.
Did I beat you tonight?
Yeah.
Did I beat you?
Yeah. Like, I want them to fight. That would be awesome. Like, imagine fighting two bosses at once, like they do in Relink. That'd be so cool. Like, imagine like having to play with three of your friends, like two of your friends. We're like, okay, you got to fight both these bosses at the same time, take them out. Like, that'd be a crazy challenge. Or even fighting the bosses with, with ads. Just to make it crazy. Like, I think that'd be interesting. Well, that's what I mean. Yeah, like it doesn't have to go full blown hardcore, but meet in the middle. Like, give me. But again, it's that whole push it to the next level. You know what I mean? Go beyond what the gotcha norm is. Like, stop being a normie. Like, take you. There's nothing wrong with evolving. Like, make it even better. Make it more. And that to me, that just makes people have to step their game up. It's like, hey, man, they're like the gotcha game is evolving. Like, make it evolve into what you see in current MMOs and stuff. Really, really. If anything, I'd like it to be like that, where it's like, damn, this is the new MMO. Like, this is the free to play MMO. You can play with other people. That would be sick, dude. Just having that kind of thing. Like kind of a mesh between Gacha and MMO. Just that middle ground where it's a perfect balance, and you get all the benefits of both. And just having a huge, expansive game with lots to offer you in terms of challenge, rewards, and just lots of co-op content. But not too hardcore. But it's just, again, it's in the middle. Not too basic like a normal gacha, but not too hardcore like an MMO. Just like right in the middle. It'd be nice and perfect. I think I want to see just a push. I'm trying to give him a shove. Like, I'm like, come on, like, you can go this way. Like, do it. Yeah, they don't. But I'm just saying that's why you don't have to do hardcore. Just in the middle. Just look at Relink. Relink is really hardcore in terms of grinding. So, and a lot of people bought that game. So it's like, that was acceptable. And that's a single player RPG. It's not a gacha though. But still, it's grindy as fuck. So I would say, and a lot of people reached the end. They did all the hardest content, so obviously there's still gamers that play like that. But you don't even need multiplayer in that game. You could solo it. The fact that, yeah, it's built with around 4 characters, but you can solo it. The game is perfectly soloable. You don't need to play with other people. The multiplayer aspect just makes it easier. That's all. It doesn't really. It's actually more challenging solo. That's why I soloed most of it. There's only a couple hurdles where I got kind of I hit a brick wall and I couldn't get any further because it was just the jump was so high, where I needed to do it with other people to get my character stronger. But for the most part, you can go all the way to, I think, the second highest difficulty by yourself. You don't need a group. I think the hard when I got to the, was it Proto Bahamut? Not Proto Bahamut, the Bahamut Ursa fight. That's where I was like stonewalled. I could not beat that fight. I was just like, yep, I'm too weak. Like, I was just like, yeah, what you need would require so much work to. Yeah, so I was like, yeah, I need help. I was at a stall. I couldn't do that on my own. Yeah, I know. I just think they could. It just seems like I don't want to see that co-op go to waste. You know what I mean? Like, make it. I think you could do more with it than what you have. I just think it's so bare bones the way these companies do it. It's like, cool, you have it there. Why don't you flesh it out more? Like, you have a nice system here, and the co-op works. It does. It's functioning. It functions. It can function well. Yeah, like that. But again, also make a reward system revolve around it where there's reason for me to do it. See, I don't like it's fun, it's cool, yeah, we do co op together, but I ain't gonna lie, dude, it's when I go to your world and like help you. Granted, I'm helping you. And I get, even if you're helping me and you're getting absolutely nothing out of it. And I'm just like, that sucks, dude. Like, it should reward you for time. Yeah, sure, spending time with your friends is one thing. But I think in addition, it should, give you something for spending that time. Just to say, hey, you helped me. Let's complete some objective together. Get some asteroids. I know it's a little something, but that means a lot to me. It really does. It's like, I do feel like my time's being respected. Because, that I'm spending the time with my friends to work together to actually get rewards together, even if it's a little bit. Let's say we played for an hour and we earned like 200 asteroid or something. I know it's not very much, but it's like to me that's awesome. It's like, hey, it makes me want to do it more often with you. Hey, let's do that. Hey, let's do it. Just for the co-op stuff. It's like again, it doesn't, or just some extra materials or something. To that effect, I just think that's just adds on to it, makes the co-op stronger to do. Yeah, I don't want it replacing. I don't want it replacing the base game. I want it to supplement the game. Don't replace it. I don't want it to become nothing but co-op, because then I think we're gonna lose focus. Because then it's like, okay, now you're getting away. Yeah, I think the weekly reward system. Make a weekly reward system for co-op. So, I actually want to jump on my friends. Hey, let's still do this together. Say it's 500 asteroids a week. That's an extra 2,000 a month. I could earn to help me get some pulls. That's what? That's 12 pulls right there. 13 pulls. That's nice. I know it's not a lot, but it means a lot to me. See, especially when a lot of us know that currency is so valuable. We care about the currency. The currency is like, it makes me want to play because I realize how important it is. And that's the reason why I don't mind doing it, especially when it's fun. Unless I'm aiming towards something, That's why I don't mind when the grind is fun and I'm actually aiming towards something. I don't mind the grind because it feels good to build your character. Not where I'm just grinding and I have nothing to aim for, and I'm like, why am I playing this? That's how Genshin felt to me. I just felt to a point where I was aiming for nothing after a while, and I was like, man, I don't feel any purpose at that point. I hope this doesn't get that way, because I'm hoping they give you more like end-game content and stuff. I hope they don't see the thing. The problem with Genshin, which I hated it, and it's still to this day is a problem, is they just ignored endgame. There's just no endgame. They just don't care. Because their reasoning, which I called complete bullshit on, and wanted to be like, that's a fucking cop-out statement, and you guys know it, is when they said, oh, we don't want people to feel like obligated to play the game. Like, again, we don't want people that feel the pressure, like kind of like, I forgot the word they used, but it was such a bullshit statement. I was like, the game itself is like, if you're telling me, oh, we don't want to create where it's too addictive, and what? That's what the game does off the bat. So that statement is nothing. It just sounded like an excuse not to do it. Oh, we don't want to make it where it's too much stress on people and they feel like the FOMO and stuff. I'm like, you just look at them like, what? Like what? So that just rubbed me the wrong way when they said that. I was like, yeah, fuck you guys. And then, man, did you hear what Mihoyo introduced? That I was just like, you guys are fucking assholes. They introduced a cloud version of this game that's paid. Basically for people that, oh, you don't have a nice computer or a nice phone to play, don't worry, we'll provide you a service where you can play our game, with our hardware on the cloud, but you gotta pay a fee. And guess how much that fee is? For it's either by minute packages, or by 30-day increments. For the subscription for 30 days, it's $20 a month. And I'm just looking at them like, are you fucking for real? Are you fucking for real? You're gonna charge me $20 a month to play your fucking free-to-play game with microtransactions, like on top of everything else. I'm just like, wow. Talk about greedy. Like, Jesus, dude, that's so scummy. Like, I can't believe they implemented that system. They were like comparing it to, was it in GeForce Now, which gives you so much more for $20 a month. Yeah, exactly. Man, if that shit makes billions, I'm gonna be looking at people like, you guys are stupid, man. Holy shit. Like, just talk about feeding the addiction even more. For people that, oh, you can't afford a computer or a phone, don't worry. We'll make you spend your money on our service like they're doing you a favor. It's like almost like feeding someone's addiction, like, that needs their hit because they can't afford, again, to buy a computer or a nice phone. It just like, stop acting like you're a savior in this situation. You're creating the problem and the solution. You're trying to make it pose it like it's a problem. Oh, don't worry, we got a solution for you. If you just pay this much a month, we'll take good care of you. That's what it sounds like to me. Just having a subscription on a free-to-play game like that, just for accessibility purposes, just sounds really scummy. It's a free-to-play game that makes billions of dollars. Like, oh my god, why do you need to do that? It just really rubbed me the wrong way when they said that. I was like, man, dude, like, man, I guess the stakes just keep getting raised with the bullshit. They just keep going to the next level. I'm trying to think I can't think of anything else right now, like what I want fixed in this game. It's like I said, mostly minor stuff. I do want to see what they have. Oh, they make bank, dude. They're doing all the fucking. It's a cash cow, dude. Don't kid yourself. They make money. Yeah. Overdash was fun. I love platforming. Spell was cool. Spell's alright. Text, that needs work. This needs work. There's a lot of problems with the text, I noticed. Like, stuff either isn't spelled correctly, I can't cycle the text when I'm reading things. That's a big problem, which they're already aware of. I hate the fact that you can't scroll through the text with a controller. I'm just like, I can't read what you're typing. I can lose like a whole paragraph of stuff when they're like trying to explain things to me, and I'm like, well, all the text is cut off. I can't see it. But yeah, this needs work. Text is overflowing. That's a. And there's mistakes. Yeah, it's mostly those. Those are the problems I have. What part of the text? It's just everything. Let's see, system related. I don't know. Where would you put that? Yeah, there we go. Dialogues. This one. It's this one. That's definitely the one that's got the problem. I already. It's just that. I mean, it's pretty straightforward. The contents of my new areas, new bosses, Macros. Uh, Tougher combat challenge. New exploration, new puzzles, new main quest, new comp more. Oh wow. More combat mechanics, that'd be nice, dude. That's one thing I don't really see games do, is adding mechanics. Like adding actual mechanics, adding new button combinations. You just don't see that in games. Like they really don't change. Like the base thing always stays the same. It never feels like it goes beyond that. I like it, man. If they're willing to add more mechanics to the game, like just status effects or different type of again different, just completely new moves, like because of a new system, like I like that. Just make the combat even more fleshed out. It's solid as it is, but if they can add new elements that can make it even more fresh, I would like that a lot. I don't want low. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like the more skill requirements. Yeah, that part of it kind of sucks. I don't want it to be brain dead. I want it to be more fleshed out and a little bit more complex. But I don't want to make it dur. You know what I mean? I don't need herp derp. More co-op mode. More co-op modes. See, they know us like all of these. I want all of these. I want everything. More endgame stuff. I'd like an endgame dungeon. Has that ever been done in a gacha game? Like having an ultimate endgame area where you go and it's just like it's a you have to go through like an entire like section or zone, like almost like you're doing like kind of like how they do those instances right story mode where you like kind of go through a whole section and you fight a boss at the end. I wish they would do that in an in-game variety. No, but in an in-game variety. Do like that. Does any gacha game do that? Like, I know it's such a simple thing to implement. Does that ever get done in gacha games? Like again, an end game dungeon like a story mode progression, but it's end game. It's really hard shit with really hard monsters, or maybe like an alternate zone, like something. You kind of like. I'm just wondering. I think, I just think it'd be nice to have. Like, it's something to aim towards. Another end game element. It's like the tower. Because I notice everything with end game kind of just like an instance thing. It's either a single fight, or it's just floors of enemies. Here's floor 1, here's floor 2, here's floor 3. Nothing seamless. I don't see like seamless end game dungeon. Like, I kind of want that more. It doesn't seem like it'd be hard to implement. It'd be something that I think could be easily done. It doesn't have to necessarily have a story. It just, it's just for the challenge and to get some, nice rewards. Whether it be like, maybe some points to get you, to something like, your usuals, your usual rewards. Maybe a point system where you can like buy a 4-star weapon or something. Like I like to, oh yeah, earn your weekly points for this, and here's some nice 4-star weapons you can buy. Something like that, or earn a chance at a 4-star character or something. Maybe like make it on a rotation or something. Stop. So there we go. I think I buttered them up pretty good. I did a lot of buttering. That was pretty buttery. Enter music. I mean, I know it's a style thing, you know. That's why I'm not too harsh on that. It's a style thing, so I get it, you know. Let me just spin my. I need to spin my, what do you call it? My stuff. My stuff. Simulation. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, hey man, I like Encore. Encore's such a little sweetheart. Man, it's just like, again, the footy footies. I was like, okay, she made me melt. She made me melt. That whole scene was one of the best scenes of the game. The footy footies. I was like, oh god. I was like, oh my god. I got weak in the knees. I just said, yep, she broke me. She broke me. Encore broke me. She really did. She broke me, man. Like damn, that cuteness was just a 10. I said I couldn't get away from it. I was so addicted to it. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I do want to see the story evolve, that's for sure. The story definitely needs to be better. I'm not disagreeing with you. I do want to like the character. Like, I do like the characters. I just, you know, I do want to see if the story get more fleshed out. Just as strong. It's like everybody's echoes on. I don't have the echoes on them. Everybody, got their stuff nerfed. They got rid of everybody's echoes. All echoes are gone. Only a couple characters have echoes, so I have to like re-equip everybody. Yeah, I wonder if it's just because the game was rushed. I'm hoping the update definitely... It can be corrected, though. But yeah, the story in this game, like, especially the start to finish, is the base story. It went by way too fast. You know, but the combat and everything, they don't get up for it. Which is one thing a lot of people are agreeing, so... After, like, even people say a lot, I've been reading people, like, online, they said, yeah, I can't go back to, its gameplay. It's so basic. It's really hard to go back to Genshin's fighting system. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just saying that, yeah, it's unfortunate that the story just isn't where it should be. That's for sure. I can see a lot of people not playing it for that reason. Like, where, you know, obviously I look for gameplay. Gameplay is more important to me. I think most games, while they maybe have great stories, a lot of them the gameplay is just very mediocre, which I don't like mediocre. Like you could have the greatest story in the world, but I don't know. Just for me, the gameplay is really boring. It's not enough to justify me playing the game. I can tolerate a worse story over bad gameplay or mediocre gameplay. I know more people are the opposite way. I'm just more into the gameplay. I mean, I want both. Don't get me wrong. I don't. It's not that I don't want both. It's just I value gameplay more, like you say. I do. Gameplay is pivotal to me. I think gameplay is the most important element of the game. That is the most lacking feature. We lost it. I'll tell you that right now. It's just a button masher. What the fuck? Wow, this guy calling me a button masher. Calling me a button masher. Man, I'm so insulted. So insulted. Calling me a button masher. Keep forgetting I don't have any of this. Yeah, all the characters are pretty good. Yeah, it's funny. You know who they say the worst character is? And I didn't think it was going to be him. What's his name? The character I have at C6. I was just kind of like, really? People say he's the weakest. I'm not sure why, but I'm just wondering, like, what is it about his, I'm guessing his toolkit, maybe? Is not that good? I'm not surprised at who the strongest is. It doesn't surprise me. Yeah, Yanwu. They say he's the worst character in the game. Like, he's in his own tier of bad. That's with C6, too. I'm like, really? Even with C6, he's that bad? I was like, man, that's kind of sad. I mean, it's probably marginal at best. I don't know how bad it is, per se. But it's just like, wow, just the fact that he's isolated by himself in his own tier. I was just like, man, is this toolkit that bad? Like, I don't know him well enough to really make a judgment call. I don't really use him. I can definitely see who the weaker characters are, for sure. Thank you. Yeah, what about that? Oh, that's what his, really? Okay, so it extends the stun meter? Is that what you're talking about? Or are you talking about it just helps reduce, it just breaks, he just breaks their stun meter. He breaks their meter down faster, is that what you're saying? Yeah, okay, so he adds to break. It's plus break, basically what you're saying. And I don't really see that's an issue, I guess, per se. The thing is, does it only help in instances of like when you counter, or is it on any just when you do normal damage? Because I mean, obviously, if you can make a monster enter break state quicker, that's nice. I mean, you don't have to worry about any retaliation. It's not like you get a damage bonus boost though, so maybe that's why people don't value it very much because it's not like your damage is the same whether you break or not. So I think if it actually played a factor in the damage, I think maybe it would probably be more useful because obviously you want to break faster and more often to get more damage bonus. But like I said, I don't think your damage actually increases when you break because it looks the same. But I wonder why is I guess because I'm guessing is because breaking is not really a valued mechanic, like it's a valued buff, I guess. Like I said, the only benefit is it just makes it where the enemy is not going to retaliate. I'm guessing that's the problem. This is. I don't know. But I'm still wondering, like, what's the reason why he's considered so low? That's all. That's all. I'm just wondering why. Is it because he's just how difficult he is to gear? Is that why? Is he just because he takes a lot of work? I know certain characters take a lot of work to get strong, and some characters very simple. Like G1 is by far the best DPS in the game. G1 is just disgusting. He's basically Venti but stronger. He's basically what he is. He's Venti. He's like, look at me, I do Venti's pull-in suction move with my super and just fucking just mow everything down. Like, it's so ridiculous how OP that fucker is. Like, he's just a one-man army by himself. Yeah, that's the thing, and that's the thing with a lot of when you're fighting group-based enemies. The only time it doesn't really work is when enemies are elites, because they always have permanent super armor, so it won't suck them into a hurricane. You know, it's great for like trash mobs or mobs that don't again that can be picked up off the ground because they're pretty much just toast at that point because they can't it restricts their mobility. They can't fight back, and you know you're just free to. It's basically like if there's a broke basically. So and that thing lasts a long fucking time. That super's long. Like I was like, God damn, was it like 15 fucking seconds or something like that? It's pretty damn long. When I see going, I just see man, that thing just keeps going and going. And then like I did it in the power or the roguelike mode, and I was using it nonstop, endless. Like it was so like by the time I finished it, I already had another one. I'm like, here we go again, just nonstop. I was just like, man, I can't be touched. It's just ridiculous. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know that. I know that buffs are OP, but it just breaks him even more. He gets even more broken. He's already strong as it is, and it's like, man, in roguelike mode, he just goes to like S plus God tier in that mode. He's just like, man, he's just wipe everything out in seconds. Like it's not even being 20 levels lower. I was destroying shit so fast. I was like, wow, their life is just leaving. What the fuck? it's so real. Did you understand what I was saying about hidden cats on that mode? What are you talking about in that mode? You say that mode. Going back to the quest cats? Okay, what are you talking about? Well, explain it to me, I'm not understanding. Well, you mean that area where the cats were all huddled at the house? You're talking about? The ones they gathered them there? Okay. Hold on. I'm getting confused. Oh, in that area. You're saying where the house is. I think we're misunderstanding. What are you talking about? Oh, yeah. You talking about those? Are you talking about what are they called? You know those yokai cats? Is that what you mean? Those things? The ones that like. You know what you're talking about the yokai cats, the ones that. Yeah, I've seen those. Yeah, I know. You're talking about ones with the symbols on the rocks, right? The ones that are breakable. Okay. I didn't know those actually held. So there's a chance that one of those cats is in there. Is what you're saying? Of those yokai cats. Yeah. For some reason, I thought you were talking about the cats for the thing I was doing. I was mixing up what you meant. You're talking about the yokai cats. Because it reminds me of the cats from Ghostwire Tokyo. They were like merchants. They're yokais. Alright, I understand. We're on the same page now. I get it now. Nope, I don't want to read. It's too much time for that. Like, you know what? I'm logging out. I'll see you later. I don't want to hear this shit. Sorry, I'm done. This conversation's over. I'm not gonna put up. I am not gonna put up with this abuse. I'm so sorry. You're so mean to me. Just kidding. Just messing. Yeah, that's all I've been doing. So yeah, I literally got rid of all my echoes. Nope, don't want to beat it. No, thanks. Nope, not interested. I don't care. Nope, don't care. I'm just gonna stay weak. Just, you know what? That's it. I'm never gonna level past 50. I'm gonna stay 50 forever. Just to make you mad. Like, you still 50 5 months later? Yep, still 50. Just because I don't want to level higher. Like, nope, not gonna do it, boss. Like, no, I wouldn't. I'm no ding-a-ling. I'm not dumb. Oh yeah, it does. I mean, it helps. I mean, it's mainly to unlock your sort of this skill tree. You know, what it's called, this thing, or forte. I know these are more important. Oh yeah, of course, in that mode. Yeah, in that mode, yeah, you're just the buffs you get inside are just way greater than any level. That's for sure. I agree with that. I hope they don't get rid of it. I think that mode's nice. It needs to be a permanent thing. I think it should be on a rotational thing. Like maybe every month there's one, but make it different each time. I think it's a great mode. I think it needs to stay. I don't want to see that just be a temporary thing. I hope they don't get rid of it. Because it is a nice... I think it's a nice in-game event. That should be permanent. Yeah, it's a good mode. It's reasonable. You know, I know I was playing Hades. I don't know if you saw me playing that. I actually beat it. The game's cool, but I did get kind of bored at the end because I noticed even though I was getting new story, it was such a small amount, and just how many times you have to incessantly beat it. Like it just like I'm like, oh my god, like how many times do they expect you to beat that game? Like I mean, my guess is like what 50 times or some shit. It just keeps going and going and going. I'm just like, okay, like it doesn't change though, you know. The game, while it's a great game, there's some things that did change. Most of it doesn't change, and I think that's the problem I don't like about it. That's why I don't like roguelike in hardcore form, because I'm literally just redoing the same thing over and over and over and over. It gets so monotonous. It gets obnoxious, and it's just like, dude, you know, I've beaten it. It's like, what am I proving to myself? You know, if it actually unlocked like brand new areas, or like, you know, the mechanic or enemies change or something, where it was drastically different. You know, like I felt like I'm unlocking something truly new. Then I would like to keep going, because it's gonna, you know, I wanted to keep throwing me curveballs. Where it's like, okay, it's getting harder. You know, it's adding more stuff. It's truly getting harder, not just, oh, it's just the same fight at a higher level and nothing really changes. Like the only thing that changed in that game, when you set the boss modifier, which changes the bosses up, they do get new patterns and new moves. So I did like that part of it. That was cool. But that was really it. That was the only thing that really changed. I was just like, not enough else changed. And again, I beat it, get this small exposition of story, and they get killed again, go back to the start of the beginning, do it again. I'm just like, I don't know how many times I can keep doing this. You know what I mean? It just eventually started to run out of steam. There's not enough holding me to keep playing. You know, where this, I understand, like, technically, yeah, but what I'm doing here is grinding too. But I think it's because there's so many other elements that are involved. That is why I don't get bored. Because, you know, I'm doing more than just, like, imagine if the whole game was just that roguelike mode. If that was the whole game. That was nothing but that. I get bored of the game. But the story's great. Don't get me wrong, Hades has a great story. The voice acting was great. The characters are great. Like, oh man, I loved everything about the world. And that wasn't ever the problem. It was just the gameplay, the gameplay what's the word? The rotation on the gameplay is where I had the problem. That's why I was so hesitant to play it. And I was like, I don't know if I want to play this game, you know, kind of thing. But that's how I felt. The gameplay loop, yeah, whatever. Defense? I don't want fucking defense. Suck. This is the bad part of this game, man. Just trying to find the elements that work for you. Yeah, I can see where the grind is going to be unreal for this shit, man. God. The loop for this is going to be unreal. I tell you, man, the echoes on this shit, just to level this shit, is so expensive. Like, I looked at it, I was like, I was like, I ain't gonna lie, I got a little scared. It's ridiculous how much you need to level up these shits. It's so bad. Like, you grind through this shit so fucking hard. Like, my god, it's bad. Heck, I'm doing golds already, and, you know... But yeah, even for purples, man. Even for purples, dude. I mean, I like the fact that you can convert the purples into the golds. Or you can use them as, you know, feeding them for EXP. But even then, dude, it's like, God. It's so fucking, like, evil. Like, how much they expect of you. Like I said, it's pretty mean. It's like perfectly. Yeah, I know. I'm not surprised, dude. Believe me, dude. But you know, I don't give in to temptation. I'm not like that. That's a nice one. That was pretty good. Believe me, I do have a strong will in terms of that. I'm not going to let the game control me. Oh, I'll take it. Yeah, you refeed. I know it's basically the artifact system. The only difference is you're not gated behind the access to getting the artifacts through currency. Basically, with Genshin, you had to spend stamina, the energy system, to get those. Or in this game, you don't do that. You can find any echo for free. It just feeding them costs money. At least I think that's easier because you're not dealing with the RNG spending energy. Because imagine if it worked the other way around. If you had to spend, let's say you could farm all the resources, but you had for free, but then you had to get the RNG from spending energy to get echoes. I think that would be worse. Because that'd be like, yep, you're going to be just, you're only going to be able to do it so many times. Whereas at least you can infinitely farm echoes as much as you want and get what you want. And then you can obviously merge them to turn them into other echoes, which I'd rather at least have it that way. At least I can control it. But it is, since there's so many echoes, it's obviously a lot more work, but at least I don't have to worry about spending energy to even have a chance of getting one, because that would suck. I wouldn't like that at all. That would piss me off if that was the case. Just gonna give her. I'm just gonna assign you shit. No, I'm not gonna power her up. You get the discount ones, that's what you get. You get discount. Serviceable for now. Forgery challenge. That's tomorrow. Yeah, Calamity 3 is, I don't think it's going to be possible. Not yet, at least. Until I get more echoes. Until I start spending that money. Have it. Nothing can hurt me. Just need another Dauntless Ever Knight. I want to get 5. Get her to C5. Yeah, I'm getting there. Just need one more. It'll eventually drop. It's a common 4-star. That's not a big issue. It's not going to be a big deal. Oh, I guess you can't delete teams. You have to change it. Something like that. You want my UNs? I just give them to you, man. Oh, you can have them. I don't want them. I would give you. I just give you him with C6. I'd be like, here, you want it? Here you go. Have Merry Christmas. You can have them. At least I know you'll use them. Ember, I only go after the waifus. Only waifus. If you see me have a husbando, you know something happened. That's all I can say, man. When I have a husbando that I take care of, you're like, oh man, what happened? What happened? Did the world end? Did the apocalypse come? Because it's like, it's rare I ever like focus on a husbando. You know I gotta really like the character if I'm like, damn. Oh, he does. Like, he's cool. I'm not saying he's just not for me. But he is cool though. He's got the hat thing going on. I get why you like him. He's definitely up your alley. A Falcon Punch. You want Falcon Punch? Falcon Punch. He just needs Falcon Kick now. He just needs Falcon Kick. He had Falcon Kick, and I'd be like, there you go. Now he's become fucking Captain Captain Falcon. I get it. I mean, he's your flavor. I get it. I gotta do the thing. Second coming first. Yeah, my main character though, like, because he's low tier. There you go, the real reason. Oh, he's low tier, picks him. Like, there you go. Yeah, they also put Tauki as low tier. Tauki's not as bad as Young Wan, but they put her as low tier too. She's like, I think 3rd worst, which doesn't surprise me. Sea of Flowers. Sea of Flowers. The ocean. Sun, blue. Okay. Right. Does it really matter? Yeah, I mean, yeah, probably. I mean, there's things you could probably do to adjust her to make her better. I don't see characters getting readjusted. Yeah, I like her too. She's fun. I mean, she's one of my top characters. It's like top 3 for me. I think her and Yin Lin are fighting for the top spot. Like, Then Jing Jin is like definitely third. Really matters which one. Yeah, like I said, I'm sorry if I'm bastardizing the name. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. Shin. Jing Shin. Shin. I'm not. My Chinese is not good. I don't know how to enunciate. Okay, I guess it doesn't matter. I like how this quest is kind of like breaking the fourth wall. They're talking like about the divs and stuff, and I'm just like, are they actually talking about the real divs? Is it a fourth wall break? Because I know this whole quest is about them play testing a game. It's like fourth wall break. it's yeah, Zhongli. Alright. What is now? I don't understand. Does it want me to take pictures? Is that what it wants? Is that what it wants? Tortilla. No, it's tortilla. It's tortilla, dude. Duh. Don't you know how to say it in Espanol? No, this withering exploration thing. On my quest? Like, where is it? Survey tasks? Man, I'm an idiot. I don't even know where that is. I'm trying to look through things. I'm like, what is this? Yeah, I'm confused. I'm like, what am I doing wrong? I can't click on anything. Like, what do I do? Go back to the event screen for it. Read chat. What are you saying? Yeah, I had to use out that though. See survey task right there? Okay. I know, that's what I mean. You want me to... Is there a reason? Did you show on yours? Does it show on yours? Do you see something on your end? Seems kind of weird that I... Yeah, I'll try. Okay. I was wondering, I was like, did I do something wrong? I'll reset. That's why I was wondering, maybe I was, because I looked at it, I was like, why isn't there nothing showing? Or am I not reading it right? We'll see if I can't do it for some reason. I didn't get any rewards, that's for sure. I have to turn off my screen so you know. Alright, I'll try it again. Yeah, if it doesn't show, that's a problem. I'd be like, dude, you guys need to fix this. That's definitely a problem. I can't do the event. I'd be like, you need to fix this. But I figure people would have been reporting this if it was like a known issue. Like people would be like, hey man, your game's borked. try again. Just showing now. There we go. Now I can see it. Obtain 1 piece of raw meat. It shows now. Well, that's a real simple task. Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. So that's the first time I've seen something like that happen. Damn. That's not gonna lie, dude. That's pretty generous, man. 800 gems for this easy? Man. That's nice. 800 gems is a lot for only 5 tasks. 5, basically 10 tasks. That's nice. Like, is it Genshin? Thank you. Sorry. Let me be rude and act like, you know, like, I don't care about you. I didn't mean it like that. Sorry. I appreciate it. Thank you. Should have said thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's pretty nice. 800 gems, like, for just 10 simple tasks. Like, Genshin, I don't think ever was that generous. Like, because I know Genshin was always like 420. You got 420 on everything. Didn't matter what event it was always 420. So it's kind of weird to see, like, oh, there's almost twice as much gems for an event. So that's pretty generous. Alright, pretty damn generous. Yeah, I gave up on this one. Guess I wasn't gonna get 70,000 points. It's gonna be really hard. Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, they got it. Well, the thing is, they need to maintain that. They can't stop. They're like, they can't stop. That's for sure. They need to maintain I think they honestly need to maintain how generous they are. Even when they fix the game, still maintain, because it's gonna keep your player base happy. Don't start pulling a Genshin and start being like, okay, let's start fucking reducing the rewards and pissing people off left and right. To me, it's just, you're gonna shoot yourself in the foot. You start doing that. Yeah, I mean, I hope so. I hope so. I hope they, like I said, I hope they listen. Like I said, don't get ahead, get a full of themselves. Where they go, oh yeah, now we can just do like everybody else and, rest on our laurels. That's the only that's when you're like, okay, you're missing the point of, you need to maintain it as a standard, to make your player base happy. I'm not saying you got to give me the farm. But you got to do better than what your competition does. When your competition knowingly knows how stingy they are, because everybody talks pretty bad about MiHoYo in terms of compensation, like with Genshin. I don't really hear a lot of positivity with them. It just them being cheap asses. They're just cheap. They even on their major events, they barely give you any pulls. They're like, oh, here's a 10 pull for a major milestone or event. I'm like, and that's as most as you're gonna get. And it's just like, really, dude? It's like, oh, to commemorate, our 1-year anniversary, here's 10 pulls. I'm like, cool and all, but they're giving you 10 pulls like on smaller things than that. I mean, for God's sakes, they gave you a 10 pull plus 5 energy cubes for misposting a Twitter thread. I mean, Genshin don't do that. Genshin, lucky you. Here you go. Here's 60 gems. We apologize. It's just like, man, dude. Oh, do the web event. Here's like 200 gems, 300 gems. I'm like, really? That's all you're gonna give me? Yeah, exactly. It's just, and I don't like it. I think it's shitty. I think it's really shitty. And the thing is, that game makes more money than all their other gacha games. You know, you got the most stingiest team making the most money, which makes no sense to me. To me, that's just like, wow, that sucks. It's like, you figure, like, really, dude, like, it sucks that it comes down to that, you know. Essentially, the quote unquote best gacha game gives you the worst stuff, doesn't listen to you, gives you the worst rewards, you know, and doesn't evolve the game. You know, does everything the opposite. Yet it's the most supported and and it's one of the top selling. It was the top selling gacha game for years, like for years. I think they said like almost 3 years straight. Genshin was the number one selling game, like for making money, for gachas. I'm like, really? Seriously? As much as complaints as I've heard and, you know, personal experience, and I'm just like, why are they the top dog? Like, why does this company get just, it's okay, like they're forgiven, you know? Yeah, I just feel like they know they're milking, and they know they're also, I'm sorry to say, lazy, because they almost have everything planned out to like a formulaic rotation, that because they do such minimal work, because that they don't need to do. They personally think the Genshin team rests on their laurels. They really do. Like in terms of just doing anything outside of the usual. It's just the same. Sure, the story and everything is great and all. I'm not denying that. But as far as just like feedback, changing the game for the better, making it better, nope, none of that shit. None of that shit. No, let's just keep doing it, and just it's gonna be the same for the next 10 years. Nothing's gonna change. Just more waifus and the same shit. I'm just like, wow, it's sad. It's really sad, and I can see you see the frustration with the community. They're just like, Jesus fucking Christ! Like, are you gonna listen to us at all? And that's why I get so upset, because it's just like, dude, they just don't fucking care. They really don't. And yet they're the top dog, and they feel so entitled to it. Like, it's like, yep, we're the best, and we don't got to do anything to change anything because you idiots keep buying our shit, and you don't question anything we do. You know, that's and it just it's frustrating to watch that in action. You see it like right in front of your face, and you're just like, wow, it's just unreal that people just don't. You know, the smart people get up and walk away. Like, I see a lot of streamers, they have literally started getting up and walking away from Genshin, because Wuthering is pulling people from Genshin, which I'm glad. I'm glad it is, because that means that we get competition. I actually want to see Genshin start shaking in their booties. Like, they're just like, oh shit, we need to do something, because the competition is trying to step over us. You know, which I'm all for, because that means stagnation is no longer a thing. Now because there's a company that's a threat. Now they have to try harder, and which I want, because that means we win. The consumer wins. We get what we want. And fuck what the companies get. You know, they get their billions of dollars. I don't give a fuck about them. I give a fuck about what I get and what the community gets. You know, so I'm speaking with my wallet. You know, it's like, hey, I'm in their support. It's like, hey, you want me to keep playing your fucking game? Then I'm sorry to say, but you need to give in to my demands. You know, within reason, of course. And I'm not saying you got to give me the farm, but at least hear me out, man. I'll support you if you listen to me. You know, I want to feel like you actually give a shit what our feedback is. And I like seeing, again, I think competition's healthy. Because if they keep striving to do better, that means the other companies have to get with the program. And they have to do the same and start innovating and actually, trying to outdo each other. You know, it's good. Let them get into a fucking bloodbath with each other, trying to kill each other. I'm all for them. Like, oh, I'm just sitting in the background with my popcorn. Like, yep, do it. Murder each other. I don't give a shit. Like, do it. You want my money? You guys should be fighting for it. I'm sorry to say, they should be fighting for my dollar. It's like, you want to keep me? You want to keep me happy? Well, you better keep raising the stakes, because otherwise I'm gone. I don't owe you I do not owe them a damn dime. So that's the way I see it. So I'll keep supporting as long as they keep the momentum up. But the minute I see like them reverting to bad habits and just game starts getting stagnant. Oh yeah, I know. They got a formulaic cash cow that's working. That's and then, trust me, if they can lessen their load and not have to do as much work, they're going to do that. Because why not? In terms of business, that's smart. If you can make $5 billion, let's just say, and you can do it cheaper, easier, with less employees and stuff like that, believe me, they'll do it. Like, oh yeah, let's say if AI was doing everything. I'm just saying if it was. I'm saying it was. I'm not saying it is. But let's just say AI was literally making the game for them in every way possible. And it's working. Even though it might be very samey and like just, redundant. They'll do it. Believe me, they would have no shame in it. They'd be like, we don't give a fuck if you don't like that we're just doing the same thing all the time. We don't give a fuck what you think. We're making so much money, we don't have time to worry about what you people think about our game, because we got the, millions of people that are just wailing on the game and don't see beyond that. They don't see anything beyond that. It's like people that buy another mainstream games. They buy nothing but Call of Duty, because to them, that's the only game that matters. To them, that's the only game that exists. Nothing else exists besides that. You tell them a first-person shooter, they just think Call of Duty. There's no other first-person shooter other than Call of Duty. I don't say millions wail. I wouldn't say millions don't wail. Millions spend money, though. That's for sure. Millions spend money. That's for sure. A reasonable amount of money. They say the majority of the spenders are probably what's the term that they use? What's the term? They call whale, minnow, and then they call whale, minnow, and dolphin. I think they're called. I think that's the term they used. So whales are the extreme spenders, which is like the 1 to 3%. Then you have the dolphins, which are the medium spenders, probably spending like $50, a month, maybe $20 a month. Those are like I would say 20 to 100. Let's just say 20 to 100 is the dolphins. I would say tens of millions of people spend that for sure. Easy. I think at least 50% of the people spend that kind of money on this game, or on Genshin. Easy. And then you got the minnows, which this makes up the other heavy end of it, which we only spend like under $5. Oh yeah, you're more modest than me. I spent more than you in terms of length. And a year and a half, I spent $180 on Genshin, just on Battle Pass and subscription. So yeah, I'm actually worse than you in terms of how much I've spent. I've actually spent more than you based on time frame. I mean, I haven't actually seen the charts. I'm just speculating that based on the amount of money people spend. Obviously, the whales are the minority. I know that. Again, 1 to 3%. I mean, that's just a guess. I would say that's a reasonable guess. And then I think again the dolphins are probably in the 40-50% range. I would assume. And then the rest of the major, I would say the rest would be the guppies, the free to players, the minnows, the ones that spend less than $5 or don't spend anything. Those that probably makes up a good healthy chunk of the community. They're basically me, people like me. I'm a minnow. I'm going minnow on this game. I'm not giving them more than $5 to my name. That's just not. I'm not going to give them any more. I can give them the $10 for the other thing. I could, but I don't want to. I think I've learned to dial it back more. Even if I may get desperate or might think like, oh, I can't. Like obviously my resources are running low. Obviously you know that, but I won't. I won't cave in though. You know what I mean? I don't get desperate to the point where I just can't control myself. I'm still got that conservative mindset. So I think I'm being more stingy on this game, even though I should probably spend the $15 a month. I probably should. I know you're already contemplating it. I think you said that, right? You were considering doing the Battle Pass too. You said that. And I'm like, I don't really want to. I really don't. I really don't want to. I know the resources I get would be tremendous. I know it'd be probably worth it for the resources. But at the same time, I really don't want to. You know what I mean? I just don't want to. You know, it's just one of those things that just. I mean, I know I'm going to get 70. I already know that. So I'm going to get the most out of rewards, I already know that. I'm already on the way. I'm already 49. And there's 2 weeks left, so I can easily get 210 levels easy. If I just keep doing my rotations. So, but yeah, I mean, believe me, I've thought about it, but I just think it's just more to discipline myself more. Like I said, I can give in to I can do this. I can give in to the Pioneer podcast. I can totally do that right now and unlock the Insider channel. Totally can, I can afford it. It's not that I can't. It's just I just don't want to spend it. I can use the resources for sure. It's nice what you get. It's like boom, I see my money and everything just blow up real hard. Like, oh man, I got a ton of money now. I got a ton of fucking echoes. I got a ton of fucking resource materials. Like, it's nice. Like, it's great. All these gold 5-star echoes. It's just like, damn, I'm gonna have a lot of resources. It's nice, I do like it. But it's just like, man, do I really want to give into this? Well, I think it's helpful when you consider, especially when you need. See, I've already spent my resources. I'm almost broke. My money, I'm hurting. My echo currency, I'm definitely hurting. My EXP currency, I think I'm lowering on that too. So when you kind of look at all this, you're like, man, that's quite a bit. Like, look at all that I can get. I'm like, that's quite a bit. If I get to level 70, that's a pretty healthy chunk of change. Like, it's definitely nothing to scoff at, that's for sure. Plus the polls, you get like, I think it's an extra 8 or 9 pulls on top of that. So it's not bad what you're getting, I'm not. It's fair what you're getting, it is extremely fair. So you are getting compensated because you will use resources. Your Alto's still level 20. He's still a baby. Yeah, my Alto's 40 right now. He's just there. And I don't even think I've given him a, no, I don't think, I gave him a condenser. He gets, that's all he gets. I haven't given him any echoes or nothing. I haven't ascended him again. I'm not going, he's gonna stay probably 40. He never buys it. I don't have any planned updates for it yet. I do want to still level Cheekstia. She's like my little favorite gunner. I know she's not viewed very highly, but he's the one gunner I do like. She'll probably be she's gonna be my third team. I do like her. She's got a charm about her. She kind of gives me that. She reminds me of. She reminds me of what's her name from Genshin. Yoimiya. She's like a little sweet Yoimiya. You know, she's very spunky, got a nice personality. Like, she's a very lovable person. You know, she definitely gives me Yoimiya vibes. Yeah, I mean, again, it's playable. It's just not OP bullshit. You know, she's playable. I still enjoy her. I mean, I do want to gear her up. It's gonna take time though. You know, she's not my priority character, but I do like the starter team, as I call them, the starter pack team. So I do want to, you know, make a starter pack team with her, the main character, and Yang Yang. You know, Rover. Oh yeah, I've actually seen that. I've seen her solo. Yeah. No, she can. But again, you need the gear. You need the levels. You need the gear. You need the echoes. You need top-notch shit. But that's with any character. Any character needs to be well equipped to make them look good. On top of the player skill, of course. But, you know, it's definitely... You can't just give them gimp gear. It's just not going to work. I'm trying to think what I want to do right now. So I've done this to stage 10. Data bank is 7, going on 17. Got 4 levels left on this. So many damn echoes, and then I still haven't got it. I'm still missing some, dude. That's what I thought too, just going to Echo Farm. Just get every rank up to max. Right after everybody to gold. So you have everybody. They all put in the work. Yeah, instead of Yang Wu, it's like, they should call him, instead of Yang Wu, Yuan Wu, they should call him Boo Hoo. Mr. Boo Hoo. Nobody loves me except Hot Mr. Ha. You're gonna be the only Yuan Wu character, Yuan Wu character guy in the community. I'm the one person that uses him online. All by yourself. He is the team. Put Team on my back. Yeah. Well, I'm still not that good at parrying. I still have a hard time timing it. Like the window of some of the kid monsters is kind of strict. Like you don't have much of a window, and if you mess up, it's like holy crap. You get hit. You get hit. It's like oh, it hurts. So some other characters are easy to pair with, or easy to parry. Yeah, melee is easier because it's quicker. You got a character as long range, your attacks aren't as fast, so the timing changes. Because, it comes out at a later moment. I understand. I mean, which makes sense. I mean, these characters are more precise, but they can do it at a range, which is nice. Yeah, I agree. Alright, I'm trying to think what I want. Oh yeah, you know what I need to do? I'm sure you've already done it. Like, look up the map for all the, what do they call the viewpoints?
Not a daredevil!
Let me see. Oh, you haven't done that yet. I've been meaning to do it because I'm getting to that point where I can't figure out where everything is. I'm just like, man, I've really been looking, and it's just I'm not finding a lot of stuff anymore. Even the chests are getting really hard to find now. It's getting down to the nitty gritty. I'll run for 30 minutes and not see a single chest. And I'm literally just up and down, up and down, up and down, and I'm just not finding anything. Hello, what happened? First time it's ever happened to me. It won't load. What the fuck? I have never seen that happen before. I've never seen that happen before. That thing was taking a good minute to load. What was happening? And then get the... You pointed in at the beginning area. Oh, I totally missed it. I totally missed the first point. Wow. Let's see it. And I missed 2 chests. Holy crap. I missed a bunch of stuff here. Let's go get it. Let's get it. I totally walked right by it. I didn't even see it. Holy crap. This is the first one in the game. I totally didn't see that. I'm blind. I'm wondering too, I noticed like when I got 100% on when it says 100% cleared, you actually don't get everything in the area, I don't think. I don't think you don't need 100% to get counted as 100%. It's just it's pretty close to it, like 97, 95, and it'll give it to you.
多ければ多いほどってね。はっ。
No. Yeah, I missed a lot of stuff there. Bobfly. Another thing I gotta find is all the bobfly locations. Flooded cliffs north and then south of Memento Square. Yeah, these are hard to find at times because I know you gotta kind of look like another mob, and I have to kind of pay close attention. It's not up here. It's not there. It's not there. It's here. South of here.
走りたくないのに。
Are you? Yeah, that's 100%. Okay, cool. Let's see. This one I need. Bobfly. It's Camp Overwatch. Let's see. Okay, Camp Overwatch. Mystic Coast. There's 3 of them. Right of the point.
よし。
Stay close. That's what we are.
"何事も素早く、いい心がけよ。
Up the daredevil!
this? Oh god, it's a mess. Hide.
何事も素早く。いい心がけよ。何事も素早く。いい心がけよ。じっとして。
devil.
What's up, Dominique? My tower progression? I'm not that high. I'm only at level 60 tower. I haven't really been focusing on that much on it. Focusing on other things.
何事も素早く。いい心がけよ。
Yeah, go into the backpack. Yeah. It's not here. It's supposed to be right here. Oh, killed him. Never. I'm blind. Don't worry, we all get a little blind. Just a little bit.何事も素早く。いい心がけよ。 Let's see. Central Plains. Yeah.
勝負。
Yeah. And an item, kind of like it's like a pulsing radar or something. You're gonna find these. Another one. Makes sense. It means there's 6. Wonder if it counts that one. Was it like? Yeah, 6 times. Because I think before it said it was 71 or something like that. 14. I wonder if these maps are correct.
Need to restock your pantry? With Ralph's, you'll get the same great prices and quality online as in store. So when you shop pickup or delivery, your satisfaction is 100% guaranteed, or we'll make it right. Ralph's,
Yeah.
fresh for everyone.
Oh, just found a glitch. Apparently the one...
Hello everyone, I'm going to show you where all the blob flies are
Apparently
in the
the
central
people are
plains.
having the same
If this video
problem.
helps you, please like it. Leave a silly comment for the algorithm.
So the one by the
and subscribe
lizards
to me.
doesn't appear.
Alright, this is where I am for the first one. It's going to be just right around here. Unfortunately, I don't have the footage of me shooting it, but I will just show you where it is. So once you're on this hill, you'll be able to see it sitting right here. Okay, so the next one is right here, which is kind of surprising to me.
Looks like this is
Okay.
Looks like it's glitched. That's not good. I can't finish the achievements for it. I don't want to go to Ralph's. But yeah, we'll store tomorrow. And pick up that sausage, man. That's where I was. I went to Ralph's on Wednesday and bought like 20 packages of sausage because they were like 99 cents. I was like, I must get sausage. That's cheap.
Here comes the Daredevil.
何事も素早く。いい心がけよ。大丈夫。何事も素早く。 何事も素早くいい子。
Daredevil!
走りたくないのに頼もしい。打ち砕く。よっと。はい。はっ。よし。走りたくないのに。許さない。頼もしい。ほっはっほっ。岩より固く。はいやよいしょ。走りたくないのに。おっとここからよ。ほっ悔い改めろ。はっ頼もしい。もう食べー。
When do you want to ask Hikara?はっ行くし。走りたくないのに。よっと岩より固く。頼もしい。
さない。頼もしい。すり傷よ、これくらい。はっ、切り伏せる。やっ、ちょっとだけだぞ。はっ、よっと。頼もしい。走りたくないのに。ほっほっ。よいしょ。悔い改めろ。よいしょ。走りたくないのに頼もしい。ほっはあ。はい、よいしょ。ふっはあた、切り伏せる。すり傷よ、これくらい。打ち砕く。はっ、よいしょ。走りたくないのに。よいしょ。ほっ、許さない。よっと。はあた、頼もしい。ふっ、冷静にね。ほっはっ、よいしょ。ほっ、走りたくないのに。さあ、悔い改めろ。頼もしい。12の3。やっ、切り伏せる。よいしょ。走りたくないのに。よいしょ。頼もしい。 ではくれないのね。はっはっ、かすり傷よ。ちょっとだけだぞ。
一撃突破。
走りたくないのに。頼もしい。ほっはっはっ。
Daredevil.
いくしはいよっと。ほっ切り伏せる。はっじゃかすり傷よ。これくらい。よっと。許さない。ここがしょ。飛べここが正念場。ここが正念場。ほっほっ。悔い改めろ。はっと油断しちゃった。走れた。頼もしい。はいや油断し、ここからよ。ほっ
一撃突破。
はっよっと。へっはっはっ走りたくないのに。さあへっ許さない。ほっちょっとだけだぞ。ふっはいはーったいくし 走りたくないのに。私がスリキスよ、これくらい。油断しちゃった。
これが大行の極意。
はい、ここからよ。キプシはっへっほっはっほっほっはっ、ここからよ。悔い改めろ。よっと走りたくないくれないのね。おっとはっほっはいへっはっ、ここから逃げて。
Anything like 3,000 to hit. God, even with all that defense, doesn't matter. Like 1,700 defense, he's hitting me like so hard. Also, my floor is really tough. He's a wrecking man. I'm barely hurting him. His life is not moving at all. Jesus, he's got so much health. I don't see myself being this far before. I have to level up some more. 60 doesn't seem strong enough for this. It's like I'm such a sponge. I can not take a hit for shit. I got pretty good echoes too. It's like really doesn't really work at all.
剣士、出番。どいてもらおうか。せ、誰が近づいていいって。痛いの？飛んでけ。さあ、行くわよ。ご退場願おう。何事も素早く、いい心がけよ。何事も素早く。痛みつけてほしい。そろそろ終わりね。 さあ行くわよ。せっ容赦しない。近づきすぎよ。さあ行くわよ。行け。剣士出番よ。さあ行くわよ。飽きたわ。さようなら。やっはっ。痛めつけてほしい。キリサさあ行くわよ。つまらないわ。おとなしくしろ。何事も素早く。いい心がけや。せっ天使締めるわよ。容赦しない。何事も素早く。いい心がけや。さあ行くわよ。
じゃあもう
生きてるんです。どいてもらおうか。そろそろ終わりね。何事も素早く。いい心。 いい時何事も近づきすぎよ。悔い改めろ。剣士出番。はっ。どいてもらおうか。何事も素早く。何事も素早く。容赦しない。つまらないわ。悔い改めろ。ヤコ。何事だ。剣士締めるわよ。何事も素早遅い。痛めつけてほしい。さあ行くわよ。つまらないわ。許さない。大したことないわね。キリスやっ行け。何もそいい度胸ね。飽きたわ。さようなら。切り捨てる。はあ。覚えてろよ。剣士出番。さあ行くわよ。悔い改めろ。 何事も素早くいい心がけよ。目をそらしちゃダメよ。さあ行くわよ。容赦しない。せっ何事だ。はっきりせる。さあ行くわよ。逃げられると思うの？剣士閉めるわよ。そろそろ終わりね。許さない。せっよっ。何事も素早くいい心がけよ。これで私が諦めるとでも？あ、飽きたわ。さようなら。植物だって生きてるんです。痛めつけてほしい。剣士閉めるわよ。さあ行くわよ。よっ終わり。何事も素早くいい心がけ。誰が近づいている？そろそろ終わりね。飽きたわ。さようなら。大したことないわね。さあ行くわよ。はっどいてもらおうか。剣士閉めるわよ。剣士出番。そろそろ終わりね。許さない。 何事も素早く。いい心がけよ。誰が近づいていいって？つまらないわ。いい度胸ね。借りは返す。何事も素早く。いい心がけよ。借りは返す。これで私が諦めるとでも？
日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。
痛めつけてほしいの。天使閉める。何事も素早く。いい心がけ。飽きたわ。
さようなら。植物だって生きてるんです。
どいてもらおうか。そろそろ終わりね。飽きたわ。さようなら。何事も素早く。
痛いよ。飛んでけ。
つまらないわ。キリス、これで私が諦めるとでも？逃げられると思うの？天使閉める。そろそろ終わりね。ザコ天使出番。遅い。せっ、これで私が諦めるとでも？つまらないわ。いい度胸ね。
痛いよ。飛んでけ。
近づきすぎよ。ザコ痛めつけてほしい。おとなしくしろ。まだ戦える。
植物だって生きてるんです。
何事も素早く。いい子。油断した。
Shot at me. Even with all that damage, man, it's like no, it's like barely moving. They're so roided. They're so roided. This difficulty. I they're hitting me hard, like 5,000 a hit. It's like, Jesus, dude, I can't survive anything. Taking so much damage. Yeah, like I'm taking about 5,000 damage a hit. It's pretty bad. Bosses are no joke on this final difficulty. The last two are so tough, man. Like, even if I have like 2,000 defense, they just need right through it. It's really bad. Yeah, I need to get them up higher so I can do more damage. I have to come back to this probably next week. I don't see myself beating it. Not on the highest difficulty.
痛めつけてほしい。つまらないわ。さあ行くわよ。何事も。逃げられると思うの？ザコ追い打ち。やっせキリス容赦しない。つまらないわ。天使閉めるわよ。ザコ行け。つまらないわ。配慮をしないで。大グレンゲ遅い。ザコおとなしくしろ。つまらないわ。どいてもらおうか。ザコつまらないわ。追い打ち。ちょっとだけだぞ。はっどこを見ている。遅い。何が剣士出番だよ。さあ行くわよ。飽きたわ。さようなら。追い打ち。ここからよ。かすり傷よこれ。よいしょ。どこを見ている。槍を返す。ザコザコ追い打ち。もう飛べー。はい私に任せて。ここが正念場。かすり傷よこれくらい。どこを見ている。行け。大したことないわ。容赦しない。どいてもらおうか。そろそろ終わりね。追い打ち。はっやっほっ打ち砕く。はいどこを見ている。やっ足油断しちゃった。キリスザコ終わりよ。遅い。はーたはっここからよ。どこを見ている。剣士出番よ。目をそらしちゃダメよ。せよ剣士閉めるわよ。追い打ち。どうここから逃げて。はあ誰が近づいていいってつまらないわ。何事もすばらザコ近づきすぎよ。いやこれで私が諦めるとでも。あっ
よし。
剣士出番。逃げられると思うの？剣士締める。
追い打ち。
私の後ろに大フレンゲ。どこを見ている？近づきすぎよ。
追い打ち。打ち砕く。走りたくないのに。よし。走りたくないのに。
容赦しない。おとなしくしろ。何事も素早く。どこを見ている？
たくないのに。はっよっと。はっはいやっいくしちょっとだけだぞ。走りたくないのに。はっふっいくし走りたくないのに。いくしはっ走りたくないのに。いくしほっ走りたくない。はっいくしいくしほっ走りたくないのに。いくしよっと。どこを見ている。追い打ち。 走りたくないのに。よいしょ。頼もしい。はい、私に任せて。走るやおっと、ここからよ。
どこを見ている？何事も素早く。いい心がけよ。
Oh, Sora. How you doing?
はそれほはいぶし通るね。はい。 りたくないのに。よし。走りたくないのに。走りたくないのに。はい。ふっ。はっ。ほっ。
Yeah, I mean, sounds like you're getting a little fed up with Monster Hunter because of the grind. And maybe time to switch games. Come back to it later. Or just time to switch games. Sometimes it's just you get to the point where like, I had enough. This guy is really grindy. The game's super grindy. Yeah, probably a good idea. We'll eventually beat the last boss. Just like I'll eventually go back to relink like beat the final bosses and shit that I still haven't done it. Eventually I'll do it. I will go back to that game eventually. Yeah, it's really grindy. Like, the game is extremely grindy. I won't play this guy. Well, it's turn-based too, but yeah, the game is ludicrously grindy. It's to the point of just asinine, you know. Yeah, I would never spend not that much time on this guy. I guess I beat this guy, and that was enough for me. Those games are literally go for thousands of hours. I'm just like, yeah, no thanks. I'm not gonna sit there and do all that shit. No bueno. Yeah, I mean, there's stuff you unlock, but it's just, I'm just saying, it is grindy, though. Fighting a lot. If you want to get everything done. So just know what you're getting into, that's all. 16. On your podcast. So try to get 3 challenges done tomorrow. Yeah, that's the field. Get me another nice little cameo. Actually, I don't even need to do it. I think I can get it. It's 800. Yeah, I don't even need to do this. Yeah, so I need to do this. Yeah, so I literally just need to do these twice. Yeah, I should be fine at the end of the week. Get this done. Yeah, I'll make my decision. I do the cider channel. I really don't want to. We'll see. I don't like the weapons. I think the weapons are kind of shitty. It's okay. I mean, they're not bad. You like the fact that they have crit rate on them. Very cool for that. But, I have to think about it, but yeah, I really don't. Usually it's nice to have these, but it's like, yeah, it's a really worth it. Like I said, I get a shit ton of rewards. I'm sure if I unlock it, but I get to set. It's also just. use your Lunites to pay for something else than these. Like, I don't want to really redeem them for exchanging for. Just don't think it's worth it. Alright. Guys, I'm gonna go to sleep. I gotta get up. I gotta get up. I get up for 6 hours here too long. And I'm off for 8 days after that. I got a nice long vacation coming up. I probably won't stay on long tomorrow. I got a lot of errands to run Saturday. I'm gonna get up errands. See my mom. Alright, guys. I'm gonna go to sleep. Well, thanks for watching, everybody. Like I said, I will be back tomorrow after work. Probably, like I said, I won't be on too long, probably like 3 hours. Just gonna do my dailies and try to complete objectives. Camp out for the week. Pretty much it. Slowly work on stuff. Saturday we'll be doing a long session. I'll be playing a bunch of demos. You know, I got like 3 new demos I'm gonna try out. And we'll finish out with Wuthering Waves. Same thing with Sunday. Sunday I got a barbecue. Friend wants to take them to Costco. Pick up some stuff. So, anyways, I'm gonna go sleep. So, thanks for watching, everybody. And I'll see you guys later today or tomorrow. You guys take care. Have a good night.